afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, Mythical Malice. It is Saturday, April 16th, 2022, approximately 2:04 p.m. Central Time. Everybody's weekend is going swell. Just a reminder for Americans everywhere, taxes are due on Monday. Hopefully you already got them done and you don't have to worry about it this weekend. That'd be great. I did mine last weekend or during the week prior to last week or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, good times, good times. We are back with Elden Ring though. We left off with doing a side quest kind of thingamajig, and we found out that we might have to fight Radon. I'm not sure if I'm that excited about this. He is very iconic from what I've seen. Apparently he's like one of the most like highly aggressive, just ridiculously overpowered bosses in the game. So if we actually end up having to go fight him, this is gonna be real interesting. That being said, let's get into this here. Jump back into the game. And we are here in Caelid. Who's this? Oh, Finger Reader Crone. Okay. Also, one of the other things is I do want to kind of find the rest of the points of grace here along the coastline. This one's pointing somewhere, so we should go find it. Look at those guys over there. Ooh, have I been to that castle? I have not been to this castle here. Okay. Oh great, I hate those guys. They got a dog too? Bruh. Alright, well right now my plan is to just head east. Please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around. Okay. Alright, that actually worked out fairly well. Hello there, my guy. Let's see if we can get him to run into that rock over here. No, come back. Jeez. Ash of War, Lifesteal Fist, huh? Looks like we got another one of these doodad guys. Oh, hello. Is that a merchant right there? That's somebody over here. The Battle of Aeonia. Radon and Melania locked in stalemate. Then Scarlet Rot blooms. Have I met this guy? Oh.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Excuse me?
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. please?
This seems pretty sketch. What the heck? What do you got to buy, my guy? Poisoned stone. Throw at enemies to cause buildup of poison. Okay. Aeonian butterfly. 1,500. Oh my gosh. Reserving boluses. 2,500. Oh my god. That's so much. Alright, we can do poison bone darts. I'm okay with buying some of these. He has 164. Bruh. Bruh. There. We'll buy something so he doesn't get upset.
Ah, how nice, Lise.
We'll do one more. Okay. Alright, I bought something. Hopefully that means I won't get stabbed in the back when I walk away. That dude was creepy. Did not like him. Is this one pointing anywhere? This one's pointing all the way across. Wow, okay, I was not expecting that. Where specifically are you pointing to? What is that thing? Sure, but here's a point of grace. I love finding points of grace. There's a ghosty boy over here. Oh. Oh, now this one's pointing all the way over here. What the heck? Let's see what this dude says. Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Okay. I do know there is a boss over here. Captain Neal is over here. I think that's what it is. Anyways. That's part of the quest line dealing with the lady that is missing her arm. Oh, I don't want to get too close to this guy. Actually, this dude is huge. Ow. Oh gosh. That did a lot of damage. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to stagger him, but apparently he just didn't want to be. I started off with a heavy attack and then did a couple jump attacks and still did not. All right, let's see here. Welcome though. Asselfane, I think that's how you pronounce that. We might be fighting Radon today. We'll see. I'm trying to do a side quest involving Ronnie, so. Oh yeah, we're back in Caelid. I definitely don't want to be here though. I freaking hate Caelid so much. Oh, I need to remember that murder birds are a thing around here. I do see another point of grace though. Here. Oh, hey, that's a rot dragon. Oh, neat. Does anyone want to be in Caelid? Absolutely not, no. Caelid has great loot though. I agree. Doesn't mean I enjoy my time here. I really don't want to fight a dragon, much less a rot dragon right now. Everything in Caelid just hurts so much. Just gonna go up this way. Oh, hello. Oh, I've been here before. I know what happens here. All right, so if you kill that guy right there, he turns into a giant with a flaming sword. We'll do that in a second. I'm much more... I've been... That was like the last time we were here in Caelid I found that guy. Like, oh gosh. There's a lot more of you than I thought. I do like that I can one-shot these dudes though. Caelid is wonderful. Oh, I don't have any fire. Hold on. Get out of here, son. Let's go. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get something out of this guy. So, if you find an enemy in the game that after you kill it, it transforms into a giant, you get a larval tier after killing the giant. So it's definitely worth it. Last time I was here, though, I was not prepared for that. And I had to leave as soon as it showed up. All right, we're just gonna leave the dragon over there for now. So we are slowly making our way towards Radahn's castle, though, or what I believe to be Radahn's castle. Oh, hey there, bud. Oh gosh. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, he got me there. Okay. Ow. Okay, I do not remember that guy, like, just chilling here in this church. But I guess it is the way it is. Can I level up? Oh, I can. Hold on a second. Let's do this. How much exactly do I need? 1,500? All right. We can do that. If we do 1,600 divided by 2 is 8. Yeah, there we go. Boom, look at that. Level up. All right, do I want more endurance? Kind of. I should probably do dex to continue scaling on my sword. Although the scaling is not that great. It's only, I think it's C. Scales on a C grade. Not the greatest. I really want to find a better sword. I still want to go for 30 vigor, but if I'm gonna go fight Radahn, then I'm gonna need all of the help that I can get when it comes to damage. So we'll go with dex for right now. I think I gotta figure out how to get down off this cliff first, though. Here we go. Whee! Also, oh, hey, look, murder bird. All right, got a murder bird there. What is this over here? I think I've been over here before. This is the map stone. Is there I think there's a merchant right here too.
Trade again.
Do you got anything of interest? Oh, Nomadic Wars Cookbook 15. These are only arrows, so I guess I'm not too concerned that I can't buy it right now. Apparently I already purchased his cracked pot. Gravity's advantage. Contains information about advantageous use of gravity. Okay.
You will.
I don't know what that means, but cool, I guess. All right, so there's a bunch of murder birds over here. And that is a white colored freaky dog. All the rest are black, so I'm gonna guess that that guy is stronger than the others. So I have a theory here that I can just run past all of these guys. And that's what I'm gonna do. There's also going to be a point of grace somewhere around here. Is it over here? Like, this is pointing right on this line here. Ah, that's a dungeon entrance right there. Let's find the point of grace first. Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, I see it. It's right at the base of that watchtower there. Okay. Oh gosh, you have very scary eyes. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't good. Hello, Mr. Guy on horseback. Please don't see me. Oh, and a teleporter. Okay. Oh, everybody's fighting right now. What are they fighting? Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. They're shooting at. That's rude. Why don't you come down here and fight me yourself? Can't get up this way. They're just straight up looking at me already. Ow. Probably could have done that a little bit better, but that's okay. What do we got one guy there. I only see one dude. Yeah, there's only one. Oh gosh. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, heal. What the heck? Heal, please. Oh gosh. Ow. There we go. I pressed the heal button like 3 times and my guy just would not do it. I don't know if I spammed another button or something. Arrow Sting Talisman. Raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, you can walk around the outside. Anything interesting? Not there. I can see the devs hiding something along the outer edge. Never mind. Oh, what? What is the point of this? What? Why? I am confused. Nothing there, nothing over. Okay, what's the point of this even existing? I don't know. Okay. Whatever. All right, let's go check out that dungeon I saw. And then we can come back. All right. While I was up on the cliffside on my right, I also saw that there's a murder bird right over here. So we're gonna have to be careful with him. Okay, we're just gonna run real quick. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. There we go. That's right. Suck it. All right. All right. Nothing else to do. I don't know why I get those every time. Like, I can't even summon things because I'm in offline mode. All right, question is, what enemies are in here? And how do I avoid taking rot? Oh gosh. Yeah, you're a little far away, bud. It's not gonna do you any good. Oh gosh. Come on, bud. Yeah, there you go. Gotta be real careful in this area. Also, I found out that if you're ever in like liquid of this sort, whether it be poison or rot or something else, do not roll through it, even though it's faster. Because if you roll through it, you get dirty and you actually take more damage from it, and then it also gets in your clothes, and you can continue to take buildup of that debuff even after you leave the water because it's on your clothes. So don't do it. Oh, great. All right, what do we got here? Oh, shoot. Ow, what the? Who shot me? Oh, get out of here. Come on, do your... Yeah, there you go. Oh, I rolled through it. Shoot. I got Scarlet Rot. It's whatever. Unless I wanted to spend like several minutes, like 10 to 15 minutes fighting that thing without taking Scarlet Rock damage. I don't really see the point. Okay, I think one of these walls is fake. So I just heard something. Yeah, here we go. Let's get out of here. There we go. What else we got? Nothing? All right. Oh. Hello. Okay. Is there anything else around here? Dang it. Oh! Shoot. Whoopsie. I lost track of my health there. All right. This is fine though. We can actually just sprint through everything now. Ow. Hello. Goodbye. Here we go. All right, we got a Stake America. Got our XP back. Let's heal up. Get ready for whatever this boss is. I'm gonna guess it has some sort of rot debuff. Oh, one of these guys. Oh, whoop. All right. Easy. Easy. Not bad at all. Okay, looks like I was a little over worried about that guy. That's like the third one of those that we've fought. Cemetery Shade. I think it was the last one that we fought. He actually summoned spirit ashes to fight alongside him, which I thought was really strange. All right, made it back. Impassable Great Bridge. That's what the name of this point is here. The Impassable Great Bridge. And it wants me to go across it. Alrighty then. Mushroom. A mushroom. Let's see anything else in these tents. I already checked those ones over there. I have a feeling if I walk down in here, the guys up there are going to shoot me with arrows. Oh, everybody's fighting over there now. All right, that's fine. They can fight. I'll get free XP. Oh, this is a lot of dead dogs. That's what this is. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, these guys don't like the dogs. I see that now. And get them, boys. Oh, yeah. Wow, they are really just like kicking the crap out of this dog. The dogs are losing. Hardcore. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Are they gonna come up and over the wall? No, he's gonna go around. All right. Oh, now I'm being shot at. Ow. There, okay, he can't hit me from there, I don't think. You're doing a good job, guys. Keep going. Don't give up the fight. Oh. No! My cover. There's the edge here. Okay, right there. You be careful with these guys. It's like a free, like, 3,000, 4,000 XP. Are they dead? They're all dead. Wow, those guys have a lot of health left. Oh, he's looking at me. He sees me. Okay, well, good job, boys. I'm gonna head out. Wow, I can't walk through there? Lame. All right. Oh, what? Somebody see. Oh, the guy's up there spotted. Okay. So this is called the Great Impassable Bridge. Am I supposed to take this teleporter? Or am I actually supposed to try getting across the bridge? I have a feeling that there's like a ballista or something up there. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what I see. Here it is. Here. Okay, so that's not a ballista up there. But I also don't see any bad guys here on the bridge. So why is it called the Great Impassable Bridge? While we're looking through our stuff, I want to look at key items. I also need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with perfume bottles. Here we go. Black knife print. On the night of Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Okay. This is, the thing that we gave to Rogier, and then he gave it back. So. Fingerprint grape. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Da, 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 da. Ooh, actually, we also have 3 new golden seeds here. Let's turn those in, and then we'll try crossing the Impassable bridge. Flasks. Add charge to flask. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we now need 4? Oh, wow. 9 and 1, huh? We have a lot of flasks. Pretty good. All right, let's give this a shot. I have a feeling this is going to turn out very poorly for me. What do we got over here? Nothing. Okay. All right, well, here is the other teleporter. I do see a ballista up there now that I'm closer. It's properly rendered in. Oh, this one does not have ladders for you to climb up. Cannot get up into this watchtower. Interesting. Also, I do have to give credit though. This is actually a very well constructed watchtower slash defensive tower. From like an actual like military perspective. Oh, there is a way to get up there. There's a ladder. You know, you must have to come down from the top. But from a purely military perspective, like this is actually really good construction and defensive measures. I have to give him props for that. I don't want to go through the middle. I want to hug the side as best I can. Okay, well, nothing there. Oh, yeah, you got to get all the way up to that cliff, and then you can jump down on top of it. All right. Also, where in the world is this next point of grace? Should be somewhere right here. Yeah, what if it's in the smack dab in the middle of the courtyard there? That would kind of suck. Actually, that would be good because if there's a point of grace, that means enemies don't spawn anywhere close enough to it to aggro onto you, which means the courtyard would be a safe spot. It does not mean I have to fight my way through the castle. Too much. I don't have to fight my way through too much. What do we got here? Oh boy. Okay, I've fought these guys before. There's two of them. I'm trying to see if I can spot any people. I don't see any people. Oh, there's one of those rot mudkip things. Oh, that guy has a blade on his foot. I don't remember the last one I fought having a blade tied to their foot. I don't like that. Also, oh, fear. That area right over there, that's where I think you fight Radon. Is that whole, like, fine, smooth, sandy area over there. That's actually super cool. The roof opens up. It's ingenious. Genius. Can I just fall down here? I think so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, smithing stone. I need a somber smithing stone to upgrade my sword again. Boo. All right, can you make this jump? Absolutely. There we go. Oh, we got some bats up here. All right. I see two more up there. Good to know. All right, I can sneak up on one of the bats here. Very nice. Well, maybe, if that other one doesn't spot me first. There we go. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, so I saw two more up here. Right on the top of this ledge. Yeah, there you are, bud. Maybe there was only one? Oh, no, there's two. I also hear a shiny ball somewhere. Oh, great. Okay, we've got two bats and one bat leader. Oh, you have to jump across this. Okay. Yeah, come here, bud. Perfect. Ah, shoot. That was a mistake. Golden Rune 9? Oh yeah, I forgot that they give you that. The first time you kill one of those guys, you get a... What is that? 3,800 XP is what a Golden Rune 9 is worth. Acquire material. Toxic mushroom. Okay. All right, we've got 2 towers here, or 2 ladders. Stairs and a ladder? Something. Got something. So that goes all the way up there. This does not open from that side. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. All right, so we have to take the long way, unfortunately. All right, so question is, what sort of surprise is waiting for us up here? Oh, I see another. I think that's another vampire bat thing. Either that or it's a sandbag. That is sandbag. You guys hear the Halo music? The intro to that Gregorian chant sounding thing. Sounds very much like the Halo theme music. Yeah, Halo. It sounds like it. Like, it's not, but it's very close. We'll wait for it to restart here. Here we go. That intro right there is like the Halo theme song. Yeah, I was so confused. That's cool though. All right, I really need to find a point of grace somewhere in here. Also, oh, I think they're directly below me. I think there's a bunch of guys in this below me here on the floor below what I'm standing on. And they're the ones who are singing. So I'm a little like disturbed by the complete lack of any enemies or friendlies at all in this castle. I mean, there's those 2 big cats over there, but that's it. Oh, and the one guy that I saw on the other side of the door. Oh. Oh. I have no idea where that guy came from. We got a summoning thing here. All right, this is the place that had that guy. Oh yeah. There you could see there's a ton of dudes in here. Wow. Armor's Cookbook 5. Do they wake up? They don't seem to do anything. Oh, except for this guy. The rest of them simply don't care. There we go. All right, now the door's open. I'm just gonna leave them be. Ooh, who's that guy? Hello. There's something immediately on the other side of this wall. Oh, I can't even open this door. Why not? That's stupid. Uh-oh. Somebody heard me. How do I get out of here? Hello? Hello? I can't open that door. I can't climb over the wall. What do? Can I crouch through? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, but now I'm just stuck in the courtyard with these guys. Great. That's not good. I think I can walk over here. Please stay over there. There's also another teleporter. Wonder what that teleporter does. Is that a bat right there? No, it's not. Can't open that door. Ah, here's a point of grace. I see you. It's got another thing. Okay, it's pointing over here. Interesting. Well, this is a boss fight room if I've ever seen one. Let's backtrack a little bit and just see if we can find anything of interest. And here's shiny guy. Somewhere over here. What the heck? Smithing stone 4. Can't get him. Those guys got burned at the stake. That sucks. I can't get in there. Why not? Big kitty. Oh, there is the guy. I see the guy. Is there a way to open this gate? I don't see one. Can I go in that building right there? Or is the door closed? That door is closed. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna come back and fight those cats later. Right now, we're gonna go do whatever this is over here. Oh, okay, this is a safe. Oh, it's Blade. What up, Blade? Blade, my guy.
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time. The players are all made up and waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Ronnie's sake, too. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of. Into the fray together, eh?
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Okay. Who's this lady? Oh, light bound. Okay. Who are you? I don't know who this lady is. Have I met her before? I don't know. All right. Well, I guess it's time to fight Radahn. I suppose. Is it Alexander? Ah, it's Alexander.
How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Okay. If these people die during the fight, is that bad?
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend.
Sorry, try not to die here. I don't want any of these guys to die because they all have side quests. And that would really suck. Can I talk to this dude? I can.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Oh, I've seen this guy in some of the screenshots.
I see. When you are ready.
Oh, it's another one of those thingies. Ooh. I see this over here. Oh, I need a level 6. Come on. Also, are these pools of blood? Or are they supposed to be like carpets? I think they're supposed to be carpets. Why is this here? Where are my rainbow stones? Rainbow stones? Rainbow stones. All right, don't go over there. Also, where do I find more? I remember like at the start of the game, I was finding them all the time. And now I only have 8. And I really have not used a whole lot. Okay, so this appeared to that it does lead into the yeah, that area right there. Can't open that door. I wonder if the rest of these doors open after you defeat Radahn or something. Yeah, can't go through that door. All right. Well, time for Radahn it is. I have a feeling that this is gonna go horribly.
Are you good and the festival?
Let's do this.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Okay.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
The tiny horse, such a big dude.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
He's got some big arrows in his back.
Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war.
Why am I now in a boss room?
Festival.
Why does this guy suddenly have a sword?
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now.
Oh, okay.
Divested of
I
his
thought this dude was
wits,
gonna turn around and
devouring
attack me.
corpses, and howling at the sky. You will find the General Radahn is there.
All right, into the fray we go. Is this side door open? It is not. But that door is. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a smithing stone. I need a somber smithing stone. Bruh. Can I open this door? Nope. All right. Let's do this, I guess. Wow, this camera is all wonky. Holy cow, please stop. Whatever that was. All right. There's the Statue of America. And a teleporter. I could summon a friend to help me with Radahn. That's what this summoning pool right here does. I have not done so yet in any boss fight, though. All right. Oh, wish me luck, folks. Let's do this. I should have gone to the bathroom first. Ow. Oh, I just got 4 of Radahn's spear. Yeah, Alexander. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna spam all of those. I need all the help I can get. Summoned Blade, let's go. Alright, I think that's all I can do. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my, dude. This sucks. Also, that's really loud. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. This is gonna take a bit. You know, for being completely useless as myself, we still, all of the friends took down his health by 1/3, so that's pretty good. Now, if I can just actually assist. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. Gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. This is gonna take me a while. I should probably put music on or something. All right. Okay. I think I'm actually going to switch shields here. And I think I'm going to switch to the buckler. Now, why the buckler? Well, first off, it has the parry ability. All right, that's the first thing. You can parry Radahn. Now, I suck at parrying because I have not done it at all in this playthrough. So, I'm really bad at it. That being said, you can parry Radahn. And also, I really don't think being just simply blocking Radahn is going to be good enough. His hits are way too hard. Also, why do I have 3 brass shields? Interesting. His hits are way too hard. And it'll just take all of everything out of my endurance bar with like a single hit. So I think we're just gonna switch to this. And then I can parry with that. We'll give it a shot. I don't know if it'll actually work. Oh, you can't parry when you're on horseback? Well, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Can you teleport while on horseback? No, you can't. Boo. Just trying to summon everybody. whoever's there, I can't summon them. Come on, get me out of there. Oh gosh. Nope. No. Dang it, dude. He's doing good that time. Bummer. I wonder if it might be good to... So I'm using an Elite controller. Xbox Elite controller. I wonder if it might be good. So right now, this button here, this one, is set to my jump. You can see this. I wonder if it might be better to set that to D-pad up. Because right now, if I want to summon my horse, I have to take my thumb off of the control stick to press D-pad up while I'm holding Y. I have to hold Y, take my thumb off of the joystick, and then press D-pad up here. The problem with that is that... Excuse me. We switch back to the game here. I think if you're running and you summon your horse, you continue running. Whereas, because I have to take my thumb off of the joystick, that means I stop moving, and then I summon, and then I have to sprint again, which is terrible. So like I have to do something like this. Yeah, and that's just really hard to do. Like I have to take my hand off of the controller completely pretty much. And I have to take my index finger instead of doing this. I have to take my index finger. Hold on. Push up on here, hold B to run, hold Y with my thumb here, and then press D-pad up with the tip of my index finger. Yeah. And you can hear that I just summoned my horse. That's not going to work. I don't know if I can do that right now, though. I'm pretty sure I have to plug my controller into the Xbox. In order to change that setting. Ow. I'm not seeing any other summon patches, so I think we're good. Oh shoot, that was my chance. Oh, great. Where'd he go? Oh, shoot. Can I re-summon the guys? I re-summoned Okina. That's good. Oh, shoot. Looks like you can just infinitely re-summon people, which is pretty cool. No, no. Come on. Holy cow, bro. I think I'm just gonna continuously summon these guys. I'll get in there if I can, but like, honestly, like, he's just wrecking everything. Everything is such a huge AoE attack, and you cannot dodge while you're on horseback. Dodging is impossible on horseback. Oh, shoot. Get away from me. Oh, dang it, dude. I saw some summon signs over here. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, he's a little distracted now. Let's see if we can get in there. But just kidding, he's gonna do a massive whatever attack that is. Oh, he's gone again. want to get in there and actually do some damage myself as well. Oh, I got the last hit. Let's go. Wow, I feel like I did nothing that thing. Oh, it's 70,000. I just got 70,000 XP. What the heck? Bro. I did nothing except run away. Thanks, ghostly images of my friends. That was incredible. You guys did great. What is that? Ooh, excuse me. A nuclear explosion. Oh, that's a loading icon I haven't seen before. Oh. Dead guys. Oh, that guy's been torn in half. That's unfortunate.
Ah, hello there.
Oh, he's all cracked.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come.
Pretty sure you did
out.
way more than I did,
After
but
that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
I think there's a misunderstanding here as to how much you did versus how much I did. Alexander, you are the best friend any Tarnished could ever ask for.
But don't you think I've given up just yet? As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
I don't think that's how that works, but
the bodies found here
you do
are
you.
exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering, the greatest of all wars? Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet. The bodies found. Who could expect any less? Just you wait and see, friend.
All right,
I'll
bud.
grow even stronger.
I wish you the best, my guy. I want to continue your side quest at some point.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you.
Dude, I just ran around on my
Did
horse.
you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more.
Here,
Mistress Ranni.
I think defeating Radahn is what opens up that above ground entrance to Nokran City like I was talking about yesterday. That star seems like it might have broken open a hole in the
Let's
earth.
meet where the falling star bit the earth.
That's my guess. This is return to entrance. Where's that lady? I want to find that lady. You are not a lady. What is this, like, black mist? wonder if you can actually like draw Radon all the way over here. Also, let's switch back to the brass shield. That moon looks frickin' sick. I love it. I wonder if it permanently stays nighttime as long as you're in this area. Cannot get up there. Can't get there from this direction. I feel like there's gotta be something hidden in this massive whatever arena. Just got an autosave icon? Why? Oh, found you. I see you. War Dead Catacombs. Wow. New IT guy on the list? As in somebody just asked you, or you actually said yes to one of them? Someone just asked you? Okay. Look at this place. Hello, friends. Wow, what is going on here? You told that your dad's swimming pool is broke, right? And now you need to go to a public one? I thought you said it was the sauna that was broken. But you did say that something was broken. Wow, everybody's so angry in here. Why? Oh, the entire area is one, and it's all broken. Got it. The water tunnel broke? What's a water tunnel? You mean like a water pipe? Or is it something different? Pipe. Got it. Okay. The water pipe broke. Interesting. The English not good, you know. I don't know. We usually figure it out. There's a lot of guys just fighting in here randomly. Oh gosh. Hello. Oh great. Now I'm standing in rot water. Great. Whoa. Okay. Shoot. Well, that's not good. There's 91,000 XP that I might have just lost. I have to go get that. Somebody asked you out at a public swimming pool and he definitely looked like an IT guy. What does an IT guy look like? Open your stream, look to the right. So extremely handsome and good looking, right? That's what they look like. Why am I here? I need to not be stupid. I need to go level up right now. Why am I risking 91,000 XP at the moment? With a freaking something Matrix like swimming shorts. All right. Inventory. We're gonna use... No, that was the wrong button. Hold on. Inventory. $2,800. Probably gonna have to do one more use. Yeah, use selected. There we go. In giant glasses while swimming. Who wears his normal glasses in the pool? Hey, you know what? He knows what he wants to do and he's not afraid to do it. You know, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. All right. We can level up 3 times. 3 times. Oh, look at that. We can level up to level 30 vigor. That's exactly what I wanted to do anyways. That works. Let's do that. All right, guys. Don't see me. Just go fight each other. Ah, shoot. Where'd the other dude go? There he is. Another one. Get out of here, my guy. Nope. Nope. Alright, gotta get up here. So apparently they continuously spawn in, so we need to make sure that they don't see me. Oh, what the? Nope. Bye. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. This is just chaos, my guy. This looks like a trap. Dude. What the heck? Bro, this place sucks. Asking someone out of a swimming pool is already weird enough. Why is that weird? Where else is this guy gonna see you? He saw his chance and he took it. You gotta respect the hustle. Is he supposed to like follow you to a coffee shop or something and ask you there instead? Or like, what do you want him to do? All right, so this is the door we need to open. Ow, bro. Okay, I just need to run through there. There's nothing that I can do to prevent whatever it is that's going on right there. I also have the option of coming back later, but like, kind of sucks because I just lost all of the other stuff. At a naturisme beach? What is a naturisme beach? Is that like a nude beach? Is that your word for nude beach? Those guys are just like running around up top of here. What is that guy doing? Bro, go fight somebody. Basically only have outdoor public pools. Yeah, when it comes to public pools, they're pretty much only outdoors. Any indoor pools that you go to in the States, they're probably like at a hotel or like added like an amusement park or something like that. Oh, can't go that way. Forgot. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy again. Hey there, bud. Bye. Hey there, bud. Bye. Ow. Oh gosh. Oh, what the heck, bro? Nope. Nope. Ah! Ah! I'm dead. Oh, welcome, Kutsin. The sucky part about this is that they respawn. So like you can kill them, but they're just gonna come back. There's nothing you can do to stop them. All right. I'm just gonna leave. I am not ready for that place. I don't know if you saw, but they're like a single hit is doing 90% damage to my health bar. I just cannot. I cannot deal with that. I need better defense. How you doing, Kutsin? Yes, I do remember. I do remember. Yeah. Also, Liz, what's the temperature where it's at right now? It just snowed again here like 2 days ago. No big deal. We got like an inch of snow on the ground. That's a lot of damage. Yes, it is. And I don't like it, so I'm gonna run away like the coward that I am. That's a cool just ships sunk in the harbor over there. Although, I guess technically this is not a harbor. That's just the ocean. Yeah, the sunniest week of all time, basically. It's like summer temps. Wow. Yeah, no, we just got snow. Here in Fargo, we didn't get a whole lot of snow. We got like an inch. But the western side of North Dakota got 2.5 feet. They got 2.5 feet of snow. That's nearly a meter for those of you who don't know imperial units. That'd be like 75 centimeters worth of snow. FYR said mine I got 3 feet a full meter. Okay, yeah, I knew it was like really high. Where in the world am I? Oh, I gotta go up and over this hill. Here we go. Oh, they're all gone. Okay. Well, let's go back here. You guys just missed the boss fight with Radahn. And the boss fight where I did nothing. We have towns named after German dictators. This is ridiculously funny. I guess. I mean, like, most of North Dakota, Minnesota, South Dakota, they're all of the people who like moved here were German immigrants. So there's a Quite a few Norwegians and stuff as well, but mostly German. All right, all of the, oh, this lady's still here. Hello. Oh, she just bows. If I bow back to her, what does it do? That's not the button I wanted to push. Here we go, this one. Nothing? Okay. Thought I'd give it a try. Let's see here. So the guy that was yelling at me, he was standing up on this ledge. He is gone now. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's right there. Hello.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular.
I just copied European town names. Isn't there a St. Petersburg in Florida? I don't know if there's one in Florida, but there is definitely a couple St. Petersburgs in the US. Oh, I totally just missed what this guy said. Oopsie.
Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand.
May we meet again,
Okay.
if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went on my way. May we meet again if the fates deign.
Aw, man, that doesn't open up. Lame. Actually, if I go back to here. Yes, there's also an entire area called New England. All right, if we go back to entrance, what do we get? Do I hardwire stream or go through Wi-Fi? Hardwire. Absolutely. Oh gosh, it put me way back here? Why? Why am I way back here? That's weird. Nope, everything that I do is hardlined. Hello. Okay, well, the castle is now occupied. Even my controller right now is connected via wire to my PC. I'm not even playing with a wireless. I mean, this is a wireless controller, but it's hardwired right now. Wi-Fi streaming sucks so bad, like 70% data drop. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, you can really just like tank your stuff. What is this? Why is this like this? What? If I go in here, what happens? Oh, hello. Oh gosh, hold on. No, 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 no. Please, please wait. Give me a second, bud. No, 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 no. I'm trying to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is not good. Bro, so not fair. Okay. Okay. let's try that again. Let's try that again. This time, can I have my shield back, please? No? Did I unequip my shield somehow? No? Oh, there we go. Okay. And then I think I might go with the wolves because I need the aggro. Pretty sure this boss fight is where you get the new greatsword you want. Oh, okay. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Perfect. All right, now we can deal with the Crucible Knight. Dude, he's just completely ignoring the wolves. There we go. Dang it. Hey, come on, man. Oh, bro. Dude, I cannot heal. All right, well, this sucks. Of course. Okay, I've only got one more heal left. Dang it. Oh, come on, man. Okay. All right, we're gonna try Lutel again because he's gonna last longer than the dogs. Bro. No. No. All right. Beautiful. Oh, great. Lutel's almost dead. Out of the corner. Come on. Dang it. What? Dude. This is so stupid. I pushed the button. I pushed the button. Do we have bananas and strawberries in North Dakota? Yeah, definitely. They just get imported from places that aren't cold. Okay, that sucks. We'll try this again. Hopefully Lutel doesn't get absolutely obliterated right at the start. That would be great. Yeah. We can't grow bananas naturally, but we can do strawberries. There's actually quite a few strawberry fields that you can go and pick from at the end of summer. Okay. Come on, man. This one's not gonna go well. There we go. Okay, we've got Lutel here, so that's good. All right, Lutel, any day you want to like do something, there we go. I mess that timing up all the time. Okay. Come on, man. As soon as I try to heal every time. Stop it, dude. Ah, finally. Oh, let's go. Oof. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Shaking, shaking. Heal up. Oh, all right. Catch up on chat. Catch up on chat. What's up? What's up? Oh, we might stream Ocarina of Time tonight. Ocarina of Time's the best. Is their stream too good for Americans? Maybe. Maybe. Americans can be kind of trash sometimes. Americans in general are really stupid. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. Do I have any American viewers that I don't know in real life? Does a UK viewer that's planning on moving to America count? Because if that does, then yes, I know one. Don't act like in North Dakota live enough people that not everybody has slept with anybody at least once. What? That doesn't make any sense. I think I understand what you're trying to say, but that was terrible grammar. Yeah. No, North Dakota has 700,000, I want to say. I mean, because Fargo alone is like 170,000. Like 140,000 or 170,000. I don't remember if the new stuff has come out yet, as in the new census data. Is in the total population of North Dakota. I think we have like 700,000. All right. So, Fear, is this the weapon that you wanted? Where'd it go? I need to find it. Hold on. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Rune's Greatsword. Is this the one you wanted, Fear? Holy cow, it requires 50 strength? That's insane. 762,000 as of 2020. All right, perfect. New York City is basically the same population as North Dakota. This is the one that you're going for. Okay. Well, I got it. I can't use it though because it requires 16 intelligence and 50 strength. Oh, what was your question, Kutsin? Sorry, I was skipping lines because I was trying to catch up before it scrolled too far. All right, well, we did the thing. We did the thing, so I think now I'm supposed to go over here somewhere. somewhere over here. We're supposed to go to where the star fell. However, I don't know where the star fell. I think I found where the star fell. It's over there. Oh, you asked if I wanted to maybe stream together sometime. It's supposed to help with growth, but you don't know. Yeah, what do you normally stream? What do you normally stream? Or what would you want to stream? We're gonna go over to the giant floating rocks in the sky because I think that's a clue as to where I'm supposed to go. When somebody denies someone, usually denying someone who asked you out context. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have angered the bear. Let's get out of here. We're just gonna run away. I have a PC, an Xbox, and a Nintendo Switch. No PlayStation. Okay, well, this is new. This was not here before. The giant floating rocks in the sky was a good guess. All right. Well, this is pretty dope. I like this. Yeet the Switch. Wait, what? Do a Just Dance stream? Oh gosh, no, please. I do not want to play Just Dance. All right, Fear. This is the place that I was talking about. This is the overworld entrance to Nakaron, the Eternal City. We did find it. It is her job. It is. Is this a safe drop? Yes, it is. Okay. Wow, look at all this water. I have a feeling that this is bad for the environment. Just drain the water from all of the lakes in the overworld. So we're gonna Breathing Breath of the Wild. Nice. Breath of the Wild is a sick game. I love it. I drop down here? This looks like a really far drop. This does not look safe. Okay, it is. It's just really foggy. Makes it look unsafe. Yeah, Liz, I think Liz showed up on like my second or third stream of me playing through Breath of the Wild for the second time. I had played it before. Yeah, I just yeeted myself off the cliff, so. Well, that's not the button I wanted to push. That's the button I wanted to push. Where do you live again, Kutsin? Okay, you cannot get around there. Oh, I thought that was a point of grace. I got really excited for a second there. Let's go around the other side here. Nope, can't get over there either. All right, so you just have to drop down. Hopefully, like, nothing spawns while I'm here. So we're gonna put the... I love the little lantern that you can put on your hip there. You're gonna light up the area around you. It's super sick. I don't know why. Like, it's literally just a light source, but for some reason, I find it very entertaining. Oh, where's the best spot to drop down? Looks like over here. The fog is gone. Thank you. That fog was actually kind of annoying. And that Twitch had a blackout in the German dictator town. What? Which German dictator are you talking about? Just Bismarck? What? Soporific Grease. That's interesting. I have not seen that before. What does that do? Here. We made it. We have made it. To Nokron, the Eternal City. Let's go. Oh yeah, here we are. Look at that. Wow, we're actually like really far away from the actual city area. That's insane. Oh, Bismarck? Okay. Oh, sleep grease. Yeah, that makes sense. The Bismarck. Yeah, Bismarck is like 2.5 or 3 hours away. If you drive a car in a straight line at 80 miles an hour, you can do the kilometers per hour calculation yourself, but it takes... Oh gosh, that guy just shot something at me. What the heck? Silver tier husk. Oh. It takes 2.5 to 3 hours. I don't remember the exact time frame, but from Fargo to Bismarck, it's set at 80 miles an hour. Straight line distance. You have so much Elden Ring to catch up. Yeah, I feel like I've opened up a lot of places in the last couple streams, but I have not really explored any of them. I keep coming back to this underground area for some reason. Like every time I open up something new, something sends me back here to do more first. Like 3 hours by train is possible. Okay. Suburb Paris to downtown Paris by car is already like 1 hour. Yeah, but like there is no traffic between Fargo and Bismarck. It's literally 80 miles an hour the whole way there. You don't have to slow down at all. Straight line distance. There's no intersections. It's just the highway all the way there. Ow. Can you not? Oh gosh, you're not dead yet. What the heck, dude? Yeah, and no landscape either. That is also true. Oh, hey there, boys. Ooh, a rune husk. Or a rune arc. I combine those two together. Space between Rotterdam and Paris is empty as well. Just this piece of Belgium, but that doesn't count. Do I want to go after that guy? Okay, he's already shooting at me, you douche. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's not good. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, well that sucked. I totally just jumped right off the ledge. I meant to run and I hit the jump button instead. Oh no. I spawned back here. Dang it, dude. Okay, let's try that again. That was so stupid. All right, let's see here. Come on, get off the horse. Please get off the horse. There you go, thank you. Oh, shoot. That just makes my horse disappeared. All right. Let's try this again. Yeah, I would say enemy design 10 out of 10, and I am my own worst enemy. That was completely my fault. Did I look over here at all? I think I did. 3 hours. Okay. Oh, I did not go up there. How do I get up? Can I make that jump right there? How do I get up there? Did I miss a ladder or something? I don't see a ladder that leads to the roof. There's no way you can make that jump right there. What the heck? Interesting. Speaking of driving in snow, you gotta go see if you have to shovel out the garage to get your car out. All right. We're just gonna bomb it, guys. Let's go. Oh gosh, this was a terrible idea. Hello, goodbye. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we're good. You guys later on Discord for sure, but you might be back in chat. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you again. Is there a point of grace in here? Please. Oh, I don't see one. Instead, we have whatever those creepy guys down there are. No, we don't have auto heating garage driveways. That is not really a thing. And if we did, they would be super expensive. A decent number of people have heated garages though, so they have heat inside of their garage. All right, where's the best place to drop down? Right here? This looks like a decent spot. Let's just jump down here. Oh, somebody just died. What the heck? Who just died? Did somebody fall off a ledge or something? Oh, shoot. Ah, you fell off the ledge, sucker. You weird Americans have doors in your garage leading to your house. Yeah, because then you don't have to go outside. And when it's below freezing by like double digits, that's really not good. Oh, guys, we made it. We're back in Nokron. Oh yeah, look at this. Now we're up here. Let's go. Is that an elevator? What is that? Oh, I see you there. Ah, shoot, fell. No, come on. There we go. Oh, made it. What are you doing? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing back here? Are there any cool hidden things? Not really, I guess. Wow, there's a lot of silver fireflies here. Oh, I did not see you there, bud. Oh, I can almost one-shot him, but not quite. He has like 2 HP left when I hit him. How do you get into that building? I want to get in there. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. What? What does that mean? Ow. Seriously, like literally only 1 or 2 HP left. That's ridiculous. Ooh. Nascent butterfly. 1,230 XP from that single guy? What the heck, dude? That's crazy. The dudes with the shields give you a ton of XP. Don't really know why, but they do. We'll take it. Almost have enough to level up again already. How much do I need? 34,000? I only need 8,000 more. Also, there's a lot of glovewort around here, which is good. You need glovewort for upgrading your spirit ashes. Great shield soldier ashes. Okay. Smithing stone 5. Okay. Not a bad haul, I guess. The stairs it wants me to go down. I don't see anywhere else to go, so I guess that's my only option. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that's a statue of America. It's not generally a good sign. And that's a boss room. Wonderful. Oh, shoot. Ow, what the heck? Bro. Not cool. Are there more of you? I hope not. Great. I have to go through that boss room. Oh, I see you guys. Oh, he got on top of me. There we go. Larval tier, okay. So much Dukist herba. I don't even know if I have any recipes that take that. Let's see here. Oh. Can I light these? No. That's unfortunate. All right, so it looks like I have to go in here. There is no other choice. I am going to fast travel back to here. And we're gonna level up. We're gonna use some of our great runes to level up. And then we'll fight. So status, I need 6,000. Let's look at my little chart over here. I can use this. This is worth 5,000. Okay. We need 800. Easy. We go to here, use selected, 4 of those. Boom. 800. Look at this. Now we rest. Level up. And we can level up Dex or Endurance. Let's do Dex for now. Again, that's more damage, so. All right. And now we just run. Now we just run all the way to the boss room. Hello. Ow. Okay, here we go. Whatever's on the other side of this door, I'm guessing is going to be very large because this is a large boss door. And you know, if we wanted to use logic in a video game, that would mean that the boss that's, oh, hello. The boss that's in there is also large, because why would you need such a large boss door if you didn't have a large boss? Ooh, a rune arc. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's... It's me! I'm fighting myself. Boom. Easy fight, guys. Easy fight. Silver tier mask. That's it? That was it. That was the whole thing. Okay. Interesting. Anything else in this room? That was cool though, seeing myself. It even used some of the items that I had. It was pretty dope. I'm actually surprised it did not summon a friend. It only used consumables. All right, nothing else around here. Did I already sit at this? No. I believe I've been down there. Oh, there's the thing where the first deer boss was. That's cool. Yeah, and there's the rest of that entire area over here. Dope. Oh man, nothing. Okay. Do you think I could survive the fall? You just fall down there? The answer's no, you can't. But it'd be kind of cool if you just jump down there. All right, time to cross this really long bridge to get into the rest of the city. Ooh, I hear a shiny somewhere. Oh, I wonder if you can jump down here. Probably. Oh, I don't know if you can actually make it onto the thing though. Gotcha. Dang it. Somber Smithing Stone 5. I need 6. I need Somber Smithing Stone 6. There's a lot of eagles on this bridge. Here we go. Butterflies. Yeah, there we go. Ghost Glovewort. Dueling Arrow. What else? What other goodies do we have around here? Oh, nothing. Oh, but we do have... Shoot. We have more obelisks. I hate obelisks. Mostly, I just hate the enemies that are around the obelisks. That's mostly what it is. Can I fall down here? I think I can. They're like tiny little tombstones here. Well, never mind. You cannot jump down there. Oh, hello. Golden Rune 4. All the butterflies are gone. Sad. Alright, good thing we didn't go too far. We can just grab these. $10,000, definitely not an insignificant number. Run, deer, run. Okay, whoever animated that deer, I want to actually give you props because that was a very realistic deer running animation. I commend you for that. It was actually very accurate. What up, dude? They like kind of saw me, but kind of didn't. Let's go see what this ghosty boy over here is doing. Lord of Blood, your eminence. He's looking up at that thing over there. I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Okay, interesting. Interesting indeed. So we cannot jump down there. But we can fall down here, right? Can we then make it all the way to the end? Oh, ho, ho, ho. What do we got over here? Huh? Well, nothing there, so. Got a lot of eagles, though. Smithing stone 5. I don't need regular smithing stones. I need somber smithing stones. Specifically, level 6. Thank you for moving. All right, this time we can make it down into here. Oh yeah. What is this place? I feel like I've been here before. What traps await me if I go down here? Smithing stone 2. A celestial dew. Unless I make a big mistake, I will never actually need that. Clarifying horn charm +1. So that's an upgraded horn charm. Ah, yes. I have been here before. Do not drop that direction. Got it. All right, we're gonna go around the backside first. I want to see what's over here. More eagles. Right. And that's it. More eagles. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we've been down there. That's where we fought the big giant dude. Ooh, we could fall down onto this. I don't know what this is, though. Does it have anything on it? Not really. Okay. Moving on. There's actually a ledge all the way up there. I don't know how you would actually get up on top of that, but there is a ledge. Smithing Stone 5 again. All right, and then this is just a fall all the way down. All right, I don't think there's anything else we can do here, so we just fast travel. Oh, not that one, this one. Fast travel back to here. And we can just ride the horse again. All right, so question is, are these guys going to be stronger than their spectral cousins down below? I have a feeling that they're going to be stronger than their spectral cousins down below because they're real instead of ghosty boys. Oh, he sees me. Hey there, bud. All right. Easy, I guess, kind of. Now that I actually know how to fight these guys. I just really have to hope and pray that they don't have any guys with bows. Another smithing stone, of course. If they have dudes with bows again, I'm screwed. What? Somebody saw me. What was that? Was it a dude with a bow? Oh, it was. Wonderful. It is. It is over 3 hours. Whoa, shoot, there's a rock there. Ow. All right, that's a big boy right there. I'm having fun, Liz. That's what I'm doing. Ow. No. There we go. There are quite a few dudes over here. Oh, he's still looking right at me. Oh, he's stuck on the wall. Let's just do this. There we go. Whew. There's a lot of dudes around here. A lot of bad guys. Oh, we got more people singing again. And you figure out where all of these obelisks are as well. Got another one right there. Oh. I think their singing makes them stronger. Oh. He almost saw me. I'm gonna kill her first because I'm pretty sure she's buffing these other two. Yeah, how far past 3 hours are we? Oh, we're only 8 minutes past 3 hours, Liz. That's not that big. Oh shoot. Okay. Light the flame. That's 3 down. 5 to go, because I'm pretty sure there's 8. Oh gosh. Freaking sheep. Scaring the crap out of me. Oh, you can sneak up around the back over here. That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. What do we got over here? Point of grace. Let's go. Oh, those creepy guys right there, though. What the heck? So you can definitely get into the town here. Oh, that's a big dude. Oh, we've seen one of these guys before down below. Oh, there's also a bunch of gross dudes down. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. We'll come back. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Another fox. Really? There's another fox there. That's insane. That's the 3rd one. Can't jump up that. Oh, please don't see me. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, go away. Oh, there is another obelisk over there too. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, boop-boop-a-doo. Summer smithing stone 5. Well, whenever I finally get a new weapon, I'm gonna have no problems upgrading it to a level equal to whatever Somber Smithing Stone level 5 gets you. That's for sure. Just gonna hide here. I'm gonna let the foxy boy do his thing. If I could summon a friend, I would fight him. But I cannot. And so I will not. Also, you can see the colored balls over there moving around. I never realized they could do that. Never seen them move. Snuck around the fox. Okay, there's at least 2 females over here singing their song. Oh yeah, look at them both right there. Does that mean they have friends? Or oh, they have rats. They have rat friends. Did you miss anything cool? I fought the Mimic tier. I fought another boss. Yeah. So also, once you fight the Mimic tier, you're supposed to be able to find the Mimic tier Ash Spirit, but I can't. Don't know where it is. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Oh gosh. Oh, really? Hold on. Freaking hate the rats. Nope. Here we go. There we go. Oof. A rune arc from that rat? What? I got a rune arc from a rat. How does that work? Come on, stop looking at me. There we go. Boom. A briefcase full of hundreds? Yeah. Anything up here? No? Okay. Okay, that's 4. Last time we played with obelisks, we had to do 8. I don't think I can jump in there. Oh, you can walk off this. If there was a point of grace closer, he would do that. What else we got around here? Are there... Did I light all the obelisks, or are there more that I need to do? Oh, I hear one more lady singing, which means I missed them. Is that a jellyfish? I see a jellyfish. Oh, shoot. Jawbone axe, huh? Oh my gosh. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that's another deer. That's another deer. Okay. Oh, look at all the deer over here. There's a bunch of deer over here. Just chilling. That's awesome. Well, I'm gonna kill them all, so. Okay, I think that was a little unnecessary, but it worked. All right, so that's 5 obelisks. Ooh, power gathers in horn remains somewhere. Well, not here. That's for sure. What we got over here? We got jellies. More jellies. Holy cow. Why are there so many jellyfish here? Ah, hello. Old Fang. Ooh, here we go. Look at this. Oh, more jellies over there. Oh, this is sick. Ah! Stone sword key. And there, right there is the deer. All right, Fear. Did you watch me fight the deer last time? Because apparently there's a second one. Ooh, point of grace. Yes, please. You watched the VOD but not live? Okay. I think I might have just found another elevator, which if so, that is awesome. Dude, there's so much to do around here. Ah, oh, crap. That's a Crucible Knight right there. Well, shoot. Do I want to fight said Crucible Knight? And is that an elevator? Is that even an elevator? I don't think that's an elevator. That is not an elevator. I really hate fighting the Crucible Knights. They suck. Who is that dude? Where in the world am I? Hello, big guy. You are very large, and I think you're going to kill me. What happens if I do this? Oh yeah, you're hostile. Ba, ba, ba. Time to leave. Shoot. Oh gosh. I don't like this place. No, come back here. Oh, is he gonna die? Yeah, I got it. Golden Rune 13? What? How much does that give me? That wasn't even on the wiki, I don't think. Holy cow, that's a lot of XP that I just got access to. Okay, where'd that little dude go? Hey, there you are, bud. Hey, come here. Is he just gonna stand there and throw stuff that way? Here he comes. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh. Time to run. I did not realize I got his attention. Oh my gosh, please stop. Oh, jeez Louise. Bro, you are like super overpowered. That's what I was hoping, is that I was going to be able to push him off. Oh. Ow. Dang it. Oh, that sucks. I kind of need that XP back, so we're gonna have to make a trip. Gonna have to make a trip. There's the other Crucible Knight. Okay. I almost got him down. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. All right, time to go, because what's his face might be after me. Oh, nope, he still has not moved. Okay. Wow, look at that. My XP just sitting in the middle of the floor. Hey, he hits hard. He hits hard. Also, his reach isn't insane. Can you guard any of the hits, or does he just hit too hard? I probably could have hit that last hit, or sorry, blocked that last hit that he got on me. But I did not pull my shield up in time. So when he did his little like stab thing, lift you up in the air, whatever move, I probably could have killed it. Or oh shoot, jeez, oh gosh. Where in the world did all these dudes come from? What the heck? Alrighty then. I really just want to go fight the deer boss right now. I think I might do that. We're gonna go grab our XP. Gonna go grab our XP. Maybe try to kill a few other guys just to get closer to a level up. We'll have to see how much we have here. 24,000. Okay. Oh, who's this person? Hello. Not much to say. Oh, inner order. Okay, I got an emote. Well, that's cool, I guess. Anything else? Oh, all of those guys must have come out of the waterfall up there. I see. This is another boss room. Like, this is not, that's not just a regular place. Wow, okay, so I have 2 Crucible Knights, a deer boss, and whatever is in there to choose from. So I choose to go fight the deer boss first. We got a lot of stuff to pick from here, holy cow. Also, what do we need? We need 11,000, huh? If I do 3 of these, 11,400. Wow, look at that. My math is good. All right, level up. We'll do another dex. And then I totally forgot about this boss. So we got whatever boss is in this area here that I'm looking down into now. There's a boss or something in this courtyard. We've got the deer boss. We've got 2 Crucible Knights, and we got whatever boss is in that other room that I just found. Like, the boss density in this area is too dang high. Hey, buds. All right, dear boss, here we go. Oh, I cannot summon. Oh, it's okay. It's because I'm not in the room yet. Got it. That makes sense. Hello? Can I summon? No, I can't. Cannot summon here. Oh, really? Oh, dude. Can't even get a hit on him. Thank you, Lutel, for doing a ton of damage, because I cannot get this guy. Dang it, dude. He just healed? That's not fair. Oh wow, Lutel's just getting wrecked right now. What are you doing, bro? Got him. First try. Oh, plus 24,000. Let's go. Whew. Except now all the forest animals are dead. That's sad. Sorry. It absorbed the life force of all of the animals in the forest. That's how it was regenning itself. My bad. I apologize. I wonder if that's going to have an effect on the outer environment. Touched horned remains, so I can still like go back? Why would I want to go back? I don't know. I need 12,000 to level up. I can kill a couple of these guys for some easy free XP. All right. Just two guys, two bros just chilling over there. Oh, there's a thing here that I never got. Right. What are we up to now? 26,000? I only need 10,000 more. Well, the deer are still here, even though I killed their god or whatever. Oh, she's healing him. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, gosh. Hey there, bud. Wow, that sucked. Okay, we're good though. 29,000. We're doing good. that was only 100. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, we're just gonna fast travel to here quick. Oh, what was this? D, Beholder of Death. Oh, D's over here. I never saw him. Okay. Let's go. Hold on. Status. We need 7,000. Right, 7,200. 7,200. Two of these. And we need 2,200. These are worth 400 apiece. Just do this. We need 600. Boom, here we go. 36, 44. Level up. Dex is now up to 30. Let's go. All right, do you think these Crucible Knights are one-time kill? Or do they respawn if you kill them and then sit at a thing again? I'm very tempted to try to fight this shield guy. Think I can backstab him? Nope. Somehow you bet they respawn? Okay. And there is something at the other end of his little walkway there, so maybe it would just be a better idea to sneak past him and get over there. We can try that as well. Also, it's unfortunate that you cannot backstab that dude. The only Crucible Knight that I've ever actually defeated was the one that was in the Evergoal. So there's no place I can go to test the theory if these guys respawn or not. My guess is, given how hard of an enemy they are, that they do not respawn. That's my theory. Ooh, missionaries cookbook. Let's go. Otherwise, the other thing I can do is just keep going and ignore these two guys. Don't need to fight them. I already got everything I need from this area. Although one of the Crucible Knights down here actually does have a level 6 somber smithing stone, so killing him would actually be worth it if I wanted to continue to upgrade this blade. Otherwise, the other option I have is finding the bell bearing in, like, I think it's the crystal tunnels. There's a bell bearing, and that allows you to purchase somber smithing stones from the bell bearing ladies at the round table. Oh, okay. So this is D, Beholder of Death. Interesting. What do we got here? Valiant Gargoyle. Oh, great. No! I tried fighting this guy before and I did terrible. I should say one of these guys before. I'm gonna stay out of the poison stuff. Wow, he's getting his butt kicked. I almost dodged that successfully. So I think I've seen somebody fight this guy before. And there's a little thing you can do here. It's not that. So they actually beat this guy. So you notice how he had a couple flying attacks? They beat this guy by standing on the edge, waiting for a fly attack, and then he just like zooms past you, falls off the edge, and dies. I'm gonna see if I can get the same thing to happen. Yeah, and the reverse of what I just did. Exactly. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I can steal this without the guy knowing. So that's what I'm going to do. Smithing Stone 5, of course. Oh, look at this. There's a thing behind the thing. That's where the dudes came from. Hello. Okay. Smithing stone 4. Oh shoot. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. What in the world was that? I think they came from this room. Yeah, they heard me. They heard me in that room. Okay, well, let's reset. Reset. Think I can just run past this dude? Maybe I don't need to crouch at all. No, I didn't aggro anybody. Sick. Also, I think there's a point of grace up there. It's very gold. It's more gold than one might think. Oh, I almost got poisoned. That was really close. Mistime that. Come on, please hit him. Nope, 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 nope. Oh! Nope. 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 There's two. There's two of them. Dang it, I'm poisoned. Okay. I do not have the right weapons for this. So my sword does bleed damage, okay? And bleed damage doesn't work on stone enemies. Yeah, good thing I wasn't carrying a bunch of XP. Bleed damage does not work on stone enemies. they are immune to it for obvious reasons. I need something that does like crushing damage or something, not slash damage. This does slash damage, and rock enemies or stone enemies are also resistant to slash damage as well for other obvious reasons. Yeah, just change your entire build. That's right. Yeah, because what is this considered? This is, yeah, so Bloodhound's Fang is considered a curved greatsword, and it does slash damage, which doesn't work against whatever. So that being said, let's go explore the city. Let's see what we got over here. Knight's Sacred Ground. Rejuvenating boluses. This place is creepy. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Oh, what the heck is that? Who are you? Oh, shoot. Oh, jeez. Stop shooting at me. What the heck, bro? What are you? Where did you come from? I can head out to Costco run, but you're still going when you're back and tune in. All right. Oh, I think they fell off. I think they fell off and died. That is funny. That looks like a doorway over there. It's not a doorway, but it is a secret. Oh, another celestial dew. Hopefully, I hope I never have to use a celestial dew. Celestial dews allow you to basically ask for forgiveness from an NPC that you accidentally attacked. Because then they will be aggroed on you, like, permanently. Until you go to a specific church and ask for forgiveness. So, yeah. So I have 3 of them now. My hope is that I never actually have to use one. Because that would suck. I don't know if I jumped far enough. I did not. The dome of this whatever makes me nervous. Like, I don't know at what point I'm gonna slide off. Hey there. Where'd you go? Last time she just walked off the edge and died. Doesn't look like she... Oh, there she goes. Okay. She did it again. There we go. That time I made it off. Wow, okay. Big hitter. I see, big hitter. Give it another go. Come on. Yeah. Just walk off the edge. Do it. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Easiest kill ever. Easiest kill ever. Ow. There we go. I wonder if that's a roof you can get on or not. That is a big dude. That's a big dude. Butterflies. Nascent butterfly. Let's go. We got over here nothing. Nothing. Oh, I almost just fell straight down the thing. What the heck are those things? I see a lot of silver mimics, but what are the little splooshes on the ground? I don't know. I hear a shiny somewhere. Oh, all of the stuff hanging from the ceiling is like goo from the mimics. Ooh, black wet blue. What does that do for me? Okay, I have plenty of stone sword keys, so we can definitely open this up. Hello. Oh, shoot. Hello. Okay. Open. Oh, it's glowing yellow. Mimic tier ashes. There we go. We finally got the mimic tier ashes. So the mimic tier ashes, it's just like Lutel the Headless. It's one of those summons that you can do. Except mimic tier ashes, they summon an exact copy of you. And by exact copy of you, I mean they can use your abilities. They have the same equipment loadout that you do. They have any consumables that you do, so they can heal themselves. Ton of stuff. So they're pretty dope. Now, whether or not their AI is actually good enough to do all those things, Different question. But it can. Oh, that's a big giant ball thing. Hello. I want to kill this guy first. Whoop! I'm stuck inside the ball. There we go. Whew. Got a larval tier. Nice. Okay. I would really like to find a point of grace somewhere. There's one. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to go check out this balcony that I saw up top first. All right, so if we come all the way over here. Shoot. You need to run. You need to run and jump. All right, let's do that again. Apparently those guys like just do not care as long as you don't bother them. Good to know. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so this brings you in up top here. I figured there was a way to get up here. Nox flowing hammer, huh? Whatever that is. All right. Nascent butterfly. Now what do I do here? There is nothing to do here. Okay. Nope. Nothing. All right. Fast travel back because it's easier than anything else. Hey there, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly pull you away from all the others. A little bit more. So the other one doesn't see me. There we go. Yeah, now the other one's on his way. Very nice. Oh, he's going to check that out over there. Means I could probably just do this. Oh, that guy is coming straight for me. Okay. Celestial Dew. Sneaky, sneaky. Soft cotton. That's new. Okay, so there's one more tier husk here. And that one is not moving. Why not? Oh, hello. Wow, he nicked me with that sword. Boom. Easy. That also explains why that mimic deer was not moving. Nascent butterflies, let's go. Are there butterflies over here? No. All right, what do we got up here? We got a teleporter? Okay. And I'm going to assume there's a chest inside of this building here. Oh, yes. Along with no enemies. All right. Oh, let's go. Another golden thing. Finger Slayer blade. Great Ghost Club wart. So that's a key item. Here we go. Finger Slayer blade. Hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the Greater Will and its vassals. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Interesting. All right. Last thing we're going to do today. We're going to travel to another location. See where this takes us. Hopefully someplace good. No, it's not. Okay, well, fine. Okay, well, that's going to be it for us for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Good time. What was it? Oh, 4.5 hours almost. Dang. That's good though, that's good. Especially since I will not be streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow is Easter. I'm gonna be going to hang out with the family. So will not be here tomorrow. And then next weekend, no Friday or Saturday stream. Because I'll be at Fine Arts. I'm a judge at districts at the state level. So I'll be there. So it'll be next Sunday. The next time we'll be live. So hopefully you'll be there. But if you don't, that's fine. Have a fantastic week. And until next time, Mythic out. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you later.